Buddy, I tried to time that as well as I could, but it just didn't work very well. Alright, well. Here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the rooms today. I'm going to turn my volume down. One second, let me test the audio. Well, that latency is definitely very nice. Definitely better than it was before, that's for sure. Okay. I am going to, first of all, adjust the audio, because I can barely hear myself with the desktop audio. One second. Oh, that's right, these headphones are weird. Actually, here, I'll just turn down my... No, oh. There we go, that's better. Let's see how that looks on here. Still looks pretty fine. Again, let me test the audio. Yeah, okay, that's sounding fine. Alright. Okay, sorry. So first thing we're going to have to do is actually get to where we're trying to go, which is easier said than done. We're trying to get to the rooms. I showed you it last time I streamed, which was a bit ago. But yeah, it just didn't work. But don't worry, I've lowered my bitrate now. Hopefully that helps. Some lockpicks and some vitamins. I would get a flashlight, but literally all I need is like 5 gold. Hi there. I also need a couple hundred for the items that we need to buy from Jeff's shop, aka the key for the door. I forgot what it's called, the skeleton key. And we also need... Well, you have lockpicks, so I guess that's all we need. Whoops, my bad. For some reason I thought that I would need more. Yeah, we still need a good amount of money so we can get the key. I don't remember how much it costs, but I think it's around 500, so let's get at least 500. If we don't have enough, then it'll be fine. Oh, this was 6 for the next one. Ooh, let's loot up here. Yeah. If you've checked the description, you'll notice that it says, I almost died, and want to talk about it. Now, I do still want to talk about it, but just definitely not as much. But I'm still gonna talk about it. I just want someone to actually be here before it starts, so that way you don't have to stop and restart again. Okay. Surprisingly, this was not a dupe room. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Open up drawers. Get some loot. Also, so I can keep people engaged, I am trying my best to just keep talking, or at least say something that's somewhat engaging to people. Once I get all the gold I need, I'll stop looting so we can get this over with, because I don't think you guys want to see me go through these rooms that much. Unless you want to watch my strats and how I do most of this stuff. Then, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Door 11. Interesting how there's just a skull on these shelves. I don't know why I've never really pointed that out before, but there's just a random skull there. Like, doesn't even look like what I would think a Roblox player's skull would look like. It's just a random skull. not mean to get out that early, but I mean, I didn't die, so... No, no one's here still. Okay. Gold. I'm getting close to my goal of 500, like, really fast, so... Yeah. I should probably explain for people who have never played Doors before what I'm doing exactly. So, this is Doors, obviously. When the lights flicker, that means Rush is coming, you want to hide in a closet. Rush is just like this, kind of like a PNG that rushes through all of the rooms, and they take out the lights. And obviously you don't want to be in their path, so either you get out of their range by going into like a different corridor of your room, which unless you're pretty far away from them, that won't usually work. But you can also hide in closets, which is much better, because that always works. Now, you don't want to get in the closets too early, because then this Andy called Hyde can kill you. Or at least kick you out, deal damage. And then kill you when Rush comes, because you got in so early that Rush hadn't appeared by then. Yeah, that's Rush, and Hyde, I guess. Oh, this room, if you're... And that's Rush. Also, let me listen for them. Okay. If you're wondering what I did in that room, I had to go into a cellar area to unlock a little gate door so I could continue to progress. But yeah. The main goal of the game is just to survive. Anyways, dark rooms, there's this Andy named Screech. If you hear a psst, then you stare them down in the eyes. Okay, next room is 22. And this is Dupe. Do you notice how that door number was 21, and how this one is 24? And how there's 3 doors with numbers? This is the correct door. This door over here is also not a correct door. It's not a correct door. Same thing with that one. Oh, interesting. There's no 23. Interesting. Dupe skipped a door. Well, anyways, let's progress. Oh, also, this light's popping. That is not Rush. Just want to point that out. Oh, Seek's coming. Okay. Seek, they chase you down halls really fast, so you gotta run full speed away from them. Speaking of which, we've actually gone very fast so far. We're already almost at Seek, which is very nice. When I do the mines, I need to loot less. Like, while gold is less common, I don't exactly need the gold. Here, for this challenge, I do in fact need the gold, but like, no one cares. Still don't have a flashlight, so I can't pick up those batteries. And I got 2 band-aids in a row. Oh wait, I have the key. I can just leave. I have 560 gold, which should be more than enough. That light flickering was because of the eyes, by the way. But I like to be safe and go next to the closet and listen for Rush just in case. Okay, let's continue. Oh, this door also needs a key. Great. My favorite part of this game, finding keys. Okay, well, if Rush is coming, we can hide in this room, so... Oop, that sounds like him. Okay. Now, you'll notice that even though I got in really early, I'm not dead. Hi, Screech. That was Screech, by the way. They have a very big, toothy grin. Not have to worry about Rush anymore. Rush, like, never comes directly after they go once. Like, they wait a couple doors before they do anything. Usually, that's, like, about 10 doors before they appear again. But it can be less, I think. But it's more often than. Okay, well, anyways, we're on to the first sea chase, but it should be, like, the only sea chase that we end up taking before we do something else, which is we're going to the rooms. The rooms are this, like, it's basically, yours was inspired by a game called Rooms. That game was inspired by a game called Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, but that's a different game entirely. Yeah. The Doors creators thought, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we basically paid homage to the Rooms in our game? So that's what they did. They added a way to get to their version of the Rooms indoors. I'm just gonna move a tiny bit. So let's continue onward now. If I heard a psst, but that must have been a fake one, because I was in a closet when it played. They physically can't attack me in a closet, so. Okay. Door 50 is the next challenge we're going to face. That is home to a thing called Figure, or the Figure. Figure is... they're fun. They're basically just like the average description of a homunculus, if you know what that is. They're a big, fleshy, tall thing that is fleshy and tall. They're completely blind, because their face is a bunch of teeth. But, yeah. Oh, also, if you're wondering what these are nondescript beverages. I think you can guess what I mean by that. But anyways, these nondescript beverages will heal me a tiny bit when I drink them. So they're very useful to bring into the rooms, because one of the enemies that's also just so happens to be one of the hardest to avoid, only deals 90 damage instead of just killing you. Only about a 4-room difference from his last attack. Interesting. Oh, that's not the actual door. Oh, might as well peek in here. No. Oh, that was eyes, by the way. You don't want to look at them. They damage you if you do. $47 is this next one. That's 48, so it must be up here. Okay. 46? Nope, this is 47. Yippee! Oh, painting room. So what we have to do is we have to line up all these paintings to their, like, line spots on the walls. These rooms are usually pretty calm, but they also are some of the most dangerous rooms, because they occasionally can spawn without any closets, like, at all, and then you're just stuck in them. So you can't go forwards. So you have to go backwards, but if there are no closets in the room behind you, then you're kinda just fricked. Oh yay, door 50. We shall now encounter the Figure. Don't mind me, I'm just loading these, just just in case. Anyways, that was pretty fast. That took, like, what, 15 minutes to get here? Sweet, that's nice. Not even half an hour. Okay. So that's Figure. They're blind, but they can hear really well. Something funny I've noticed that they like doing is just standing there and turning ominously to face me. They do that more than you would think. Or used to short of it on my normal channel, talking about how weird and ominous that was, and how it just genuinely freaked me out when I first saw it. Like, bro forgot he was blind for a second. Yeah, anyways, they're blind, but they can hear really well. So, standing and walking around, big no-no here. Figure can hear that. Now, these books, they contain, symbols, and then match that to a number. There's a piece of paper over here on the counter that tells you, what symbols, in what order, equal a code to a lock on the door that we need to get out of here. In my opinion, this is a really smart and fun sequence, just because of how genius it is. Because you physically cannot beat this room if you don't find at least most of the books. If you're missing just one, you'll probably be fine, because you can just guess it most of the time. But it's still risky to do that. Why? Oh my god. That was close. Figure's new pathing is very annoying to me, and scares me a lot. I thought I got used to it for the most part. I knew how it kind of works, but no, yeah, it can still do things like that. Okay, the rest of the books must be up the stairs. It just so happens to be the smaller area of the library. So let's go up there and let's see if we can find any. The books up there should be easier to find, but Figure can easily get us if he just happens to go down the same path as us. Oh, also, if you're wondering, big open areas like this are actually probably some of the safest areas in this game. Because Figure can wander all around them, and you have plenty of time to see where he's going and move. At least that's what I've noticed. Which is why up here is so dangerous. Okay. Figure sounds like they're up here, so... Yeah, they're up here, so... Let's just stay hiding in this little corner. Because they physically can't come in here unless they're provoked. So... We'll be fine in these areas. It's kind of what I like about these areas up here. They are kind of like guaranteed safe spots if you're up here. Must be on this bookshelf behind me. Okay, there's a book on that one up there, but they were getting kind of close, so I'm just gonna hide a little. Here, let's check out this code. So, it is circle, which in this case is 7. 7, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, 7, 3, 4, 3. And I don't have that final one. Usually the game likes to save that one for a little, so I probably still need like 2 more books. Yeah. Oh no, that was the last one. Okay. So 7, 3... Yeah, 7, 3, 4, 3... 3. Okay. 7, 3, 4, 3, 3. Seven, 3, 4, 3, 3. Hee hee. Suck it, Figure. Okay. Now we are still in danger, because Rush is still not going to be very forgiving. Wouldn't really count that as a flicker, but that's a flicker, so that's what I was thinking would happen. Hello? There we go. I went down a bit of a detour there. Yeah. This is where things get really interesting, per se. Oh hey, Jeff's shop. Okay. What's down here is a guy named Jeff. And El Gamblino and Bob. Some of the best entities in this game. Because they don't try to kill you. I mean, Jeff might if you continue to tamper with his freaking radio, but like... Hi, Jeff. Scoop. Oh, it's only 300. Sweet. And I could buy a lockpick, so I could get some more money. Alright, anyways, these little goobers over here are El Gamblino and Bob. Alright, I expect to use this entire lighter when looking for something, so I'll have inventory space to get a flashlight from where I'm going. We open up these, we open up this. Oh yo, another lockpick. Let's try to find a room where I can use a lockpick. So I can go back and grab that one. Ooh, that's right. Okay. So, I want to show you this. Behind this bookshelf, through this small corridor, we have this room. We have also this painting, where you might notice a really small red dot, and a really small blue dot. That blue one looks kind of like a crescent moon, and then we have this really big sparkly one. That's kind of a hint to what's about to happen. So the entity that appears when you die, their name is Guiding Light. Or at least that's what the community of Dorset started calling them, because that's the name of their song when they, when you die, so. Okay. Also in here I need to... Seriously? It's cruel. Yeah, in here I need to find a lever so I can open up that little gate in that room, so I can continue to show you something. Huh. Interesting that something fell up above. It's like never happened before. Oh crap, my lighter's about to run out. Yo, another beer! Okay. I don't see them, so... Hi. Now I saw you. I had to take a vent to get here, so... Hi there. Sorry I'm being kind of quiet, people. I just need to be able to listen for Screech. Anyways, now that we flicked that lever, we're gonna backtrack. Back into here. Where we're about to see, probably, what a lot of people are going to think is one of the coolest parts of the game. This door right here leads us to the room. I'm I drop this? Oh wait, actually, I can keep this, because I'm also going to use this. Yo, I have 3 in this, like, completely unimportant, unnamed beverages. Anyways, so now we have this door. Like, anyways, that big yellow light on that painting that I was talking about, that is the symbol for guiding light. A new entity that is special to the rooms. They show up whenever you die. It's pretty simple. They act like freaking guiding light here. But yeah, anyways. Sorry, it just likes to do that. We have to play through this animation though before we can start doing anything. There we go. Okay. So now we are in the rooms. This right here is what I was getting like 10 gold for. It's a gummy flashlight. You shake it and it charges. But the battery goes down really fast, if you can see that little bar down there. It also makes a bit of noise, which can distract you, but it's fine. Anyways, there are 3 entities here, completely unique to this world in the rooms. A60, A90, and A120. A60 only starts appearing around door 60. They act basically like Rush, but because there's no like light bulbs here, the lights can't exactly flicker. So you just have to be listening very carefully. So sorry if I'm a little quiet while I'm in here. The second entity is known as A90. They only start appearing after door 90, and they are quite annoying. They'll appear on your screen in like either the middle or one of the 4 corners of your screen, and they will, if you don't stop moving immediately and stay stopped moving while they do their whole thing, then they'll attack you and deal 90 damage to you, which is why I have these 3 in unnamed beverages. Yeah, anyways. So, now that we're here, I would also like to explain one other thing. As we go through these rooms, there's 1,000 of them. To escape, you only have to make it past door 200 and then try to make it to an exit. But I want to go for door 1000 here. So yeah. But the issue is that as you play through the rooms, it slowly gets darker and darker. Which is why I need this flashlight with infinite battery. Because otherwise I just can't see. So, yeah. Anyways, I forgot to mention A120. Sorry. A120, they start appearing after door A120, obviously. And they kind of act like ambush in the way that they come from the front and very rarely can rebound back to whence they came from. So they can be very dangerous. The most dangerous of all of them is A90. So that's why I have these 3 unnamed beverages. Anyways, let's go on to this next room. For these first 60 rooms, we should be safe. But I will still try to be quiet just in case, because I will say there have been times where they appear early. But anyways, oh, lag, ooh. So anyways, while we're here though, I do want to talk about the description of this stream. I almost died yesterday. Like, genuinely, I could have died. And the odds were stacked against me and I somehow lived. So let me explain what happened. So me and my friends, who mainly manages the RGB Fusion Studios channel, who you should go check out if you can find it. Just try your best to find it if you want to check them out. They also make games and are currently working on a game called Scatterfall. But anyways, sorry. Back onto what I was talking about. Me and the person who runs their channel like to go biking. I'm just gonna call that person RGB from now on. When we go biking, we typically just we bike to a park that's kind of far away from our homes, and then we just sit there and chat about the games we're working on for like hours at a time. I enjoy it a lot. But anyways, one time we were biking back, and to get there is a giant uphill section. Like a really, really steep uphill section. Sorry, I thought I heard A60. Anyways, this uphill section is also downhill when we're going back home. So, this is where the accident happens. I like to go really fast down that hill. I usually slow down near the bottom because there's a turn near the bottom. A kind of sharp turn that, like if you were to not follow properly, you would go off a bunch of rocks and into the highway next to it. And that's not very fun. But anyways, I was going down that hill super fast, but something I forgot about. Recently, my bike tires' brake pads have been super worn down, so I can't exactly use them. So instead, I did some tweaking to my bike. I made it to where the brakes still work, but now they're just shoving the metal that was holding the brake pads into the wheel. Which, it definitely works, but the issue with that is that it works too well if I grip the brake too hard. Instead of just slowing me down, especially when I'm going downhill, it will grab my back tire and completely stop it from turning. So it just starts to skid across the freaking sidewalk next to me. Now normally I can fix this by letting go of the brake, which, like, always works, because then the wheel starts moving again and it just pops back to place, basically. But this time, while I was speeding down that hill, I went over some bumps, so I stood up and forgot to brake earlier. So I suddenly slammed on the brakes as I got near the bottom. I tried to ease them in to keep my tire moving, but that didn't work. The tire started skidding, and the tire turned all the way next to me, to the point of where my bike was tilted at, like, a 20-degree angle from the ground. Like, normally it would be a 90-degree angle. In this case, it was, like, 20 degrees. My bike was tilted at, like, a 20-degree angle from the ground as it drifted across a part of the sidewalk, stopping me from being able to turn. And right then, I just kind of accepted my fate. I was literally just drifting across the sidewalk, and I couldn't turn fast. I wouldn't have been able to turn fast enough. I would hit those rocks, and I would fall into the highway and likely get run over. Genuinely, that is very likely of what could have happened. But instead, my freaking reflexes kicked in, and I freaking let go of the brake, and my bike snapped back to its position, and then somehow, because my wheel was now turned, like, weirdly, I was able to correct for this in a matter of, like, milliseconds to be able to turn across the rest of the turn properly without flying into the highway. And dude, if I tell you that is genuinely the closest I've ever come to death, I'm not joking when I say that that's the closest I've ever come to death. You might not think it sounds that bad, but by the time I corrected my bike, I was right on the edge of that sidewalk. I was almost on the rocks. And if I hit those rocks, I would have almost guaranteed have gone into the freaking highway. I did some research after this, and figured out what was happening, and why my bike started doing that. That's how I learned about the fact that my back tire, like, locks up when I do that. I just thought that usually it just skids for some reason. Oh, I should be quiet now. Or at least, I'm gonna get into this locker, because there's no hide here, because I want to finish this. I did some research, and it turns out that that there were so many things that could have gone wrong. In fact, one of the things I didn't even think of is that when my bike snapped back to place, it could have yeeted me off the bike with how fast it moved. Something I did think of, though, is that I didn't correct fast enough, and I hit those rocks, fall off my bike, and onto the road. I don't wear a helmet when I bike, by the way. Definitely not a smart idea, but I just don't. But anyways, back on to what I was saying. With every possible thing that could have gone wrong. My bike also could have just pulled out from underneath me while I was drifting, and then I would have no chance of correcting myself, and I would have flown off those rocks into the road. Or the bike just could have kept on drifting, I hit those rocks, and I just tumbled down onto the road again. Like, genuinely, there are so many ways that I could have gotten hurt there. Or possibly even unalived. I have to say that, because apparently YouTube doesn't like people saying, you know. Anyways, I'm just gonna stop talking from now on, because from now on, things are about to get really freaking dangerous. So I need my volume to be kind of high, and so I can hear them. And also, I can't be talking, because that drowns out the noise I need to hear. I like to take a break every 100 doors, by the way. I think I'll do every 50 doors from now on. So door 100, door 150, door 200, that stuff. I'll take breaks at all of those doors. So I can chat about just random stuff. Sorry, I thought I heard a bit of grumbling, but it would be louder. Like that. So that right there is a 60. They're scary. Yeah. Oh, also, if you're watching this, would you mind liking and subscribing? I would really appreciate it, because I hope to someday get my channel monetized as an extra source of money in my future. So if you could like and subscribe, that'd be really nice, because it would help me get closer to that monetization goal, so I can monetize my channel. So yeah. Anyways. There's probably nothing down there. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 lockers down here. Interesting. Right, I go up those stairs slow. Also, if you're wondering, like, oh, it's already pretty dark. Yes, it does get way darker, if you were wondering. This place is really stressful, by the way. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, also, if you're wondering, I have already beaten A1000, but that was back before the content update. Which also means that that was when the prize for beating A1000 was the tablet instead of the bottle of Starlight. When I noticed that I had a giant freaking, like, not the ball of starlight, the like jug of starlight. When I noticed I had a giant jug of starlight in my rift, I was like, this must be a mistake. Because I didn't watch anything before I went into this update. I just started playing the update. I realized, hey, that must be a mistake. So I took it for some reason and died with it. Yeah. Very dumb on my part. But now I want to get it again, so. And plus, it's good practice just for playing the game in general. I'm also sorry if you guys can't see the best right now. I really like to save my flashlight for when it's like really dark. Because it just gets annoying to have to use because it creates noise which can drown out other things that you need to hear, so. Yeah. Boop. Boop. I really like getting gold here because there's just so much gold. Oh, A90 can now appear. Luckily, A90 is not very common. Most of the time. Very rarely, they can kind of like double tap you and instantly kill you, which is always unfortunate. Anyways, that was A90. My natural instinct is lift my hands off the keyboard, just immediately. Sorry, I hit for some reason. I still have 5 more doors to go before I get to my break point. Okay, 2 more doors to go and I can take a break. Hi, A90. If you're wondering, A90 really likes to appear whenever there's A60. They're a power couple. They try to stop you from getting into a locker, because no matter what you do, if you press a key on your keyboard, they will attack you when they appear. Door 100. Let's get in a closet and take a break for a second. Take a breather. I'm stressed. This is genuinely one of the most stressful things indoors. Because it's just so long. If you die at any point, that's like hours of your life wasted on a single run. Because these runs take like 2 hours individually if you beat it fully. And it's so insane. Yeah. Oh, come on, it was a fake out. My instincts of going backwards after not seeing a freaking closet, though, at least are working. Well, let's see. Sorry, I thought I heard them. Very lucky A90 didn't just attack then. Because that would have sucked. I hate those fake outs so much. Let's start using a flashlight. So when I say A90 is a piece of crap, that's what I mean. Okay. Well, we can survive another one of A90's attacks. Also, A120 can now spawn, if you're wondering. Take this money. If I have more doors, then I can take a break. Next time I see a closet, I'm gonna take a break. I am very shaky. Man, the rooms are so tense, though. Like, genuinely, these are some of the most difficult areas of the entire game. Just because they're so stressful. I think once I get past 200, I'm gonna move my brakes to every 10 doors, because that's, or not every 10 doors, like every 15 doors, I think, maybe. No, I guess I can change it to every 25 doors, that should work. So every 25 doors, I'll take a break, after door 200. This is A120, by the way. Now, they have a chance of rebounding back, from what I've heard. But I think I've only ever seen it once. So I'm just gonna wait a tiny bit, just in case. Okay, we're good. I'm worried because A90 hasn't attacked me recently. Which means they could literally appear at like any time now. Bro, I am so shaky right now. This is how you make a good horror game right here, guys. I was gonna go for the gold, but then I realized, like, no, I don't have time for that. So I went for the closet immediately, but right, it was a fake out. Gosh darn it. Oh, we're nearing on an exit, but I can't take it because we're going for A1000. Man, I wish I... I just need to remember what I'm doing this for. Doing it for that bottle. Alright, I can take a break because I just passed by door 200. And from now on, I'm taking breaks every 25 doors instead of 50. Which will slow this down a lot, but it will definitely keep me alive more often. Because I'm less stressed and making less dumb decisions. Okay. Okay. This is so stressful. Also, this isn't going to be a very long stream. If I do end up beating this at all, then that would be nice, but if I don't, then I'm just gonna have to end the stream because I have a haircut planned for like 3:15, so. Wait, why did I say 3:15? Sorry, like 5:15. Why am I so dumb? My brain is so dumb sometimes. Man, A90 is really scaring me right now. Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, finally! I was just talking about you, you know? What door is this? Okay. Another exit. Can't take it. Is there any gold there, though? No. Okay. I get a break here because that was door 125. Hi, 90. That's another nice thing about these breaks. A90 gets wasted if I stay in the lockers for long enough, then that means that they have to wait a while before they can appear again. Ignore that, that was my alarm to practice piano. Okay. What door is this? Okay. Okay. There's been like one of these every like 25 doors at this point, I feel like. next room I can take a break in. Also, holy crap, I have so much gold. Why is there so much gold in this place? I have more than double how much knobs I have in gold. I know the conversion rate from gold to knobs is definitely not that good. It's basically like 100 to 1. 100 gold to 1 knob. Which means I basically get like 58 knobs out of this entire thing. Because they don't count the doors here for some reason. Despite giving you options to leave just like whenever you want to, specifically for you to be able to go through more doors. Okay, sweet. Seriously, game. I'll just hide in here. Okay. Okay. My gosh, is this terrifying. Why do I do this to myself? Genuinely, I don't know. My gosh, this is still terrifying. No matter how many times I play this is always going to be stressful and terrifying. Yeah, there are times, no matter how well you are at this game, there are times when the game can just freak you over. So, you always have to be careful. Oh, wait, rebound. So that's why you don't leave your locker until you hear them completely gone. Because that can happen. That was uncalled for. Door 300 has been achieved. Every time I do this, I'm just reminded of why I don't like doing this. I'm taking a break. I don't care. At least it's just a breather. I have 7,000 gold right now. And oh my gosh. past door 225, so I'm I mean, not 225, 325, so I'm taking a break. Man, I really wish someone was actually here, though, to watch this. Because this is so stressful. And I just wish that someone could understand what I have to go through every time I do this. Or at least, like, someone I know will. Okay. $350, I can take it. First time I'll grab this gold, though. You know, this place is incredibly profitable. I now have 8,000 coins. And in the lore of this universe, I guess only 100 of these coins are required to be able to go to college. So I may or may not be a bit of a billionaire. Also, it's gold. Like, that's a lot of gold. And gold. Nope. That was very nice of A90 not to hurt me just then. Just please don't do that. A90. Sweet, okay, so that was, again, not deadly, luckily. Just realized I passed door 375, so I'm gonna take a break. I almost have 10,000 gold. I'm not even at door 400 yet. My gosh. Can't wait to see how many knobs I get from this, with how, like, bad that conversion rate is. Yummy coffee. Or I guess hot cocoa since there's marshmallows in it. That'd make more sense. Oh, interesting how it's still warm. A90 is attempting to be very aggressive. Which isn't very nice of them, you know? Okay. Okay, something I've realized with A90 now that they're being more aggressive is that they don't ever attack if A60 is coming fast, like if they quickly get there, which is why we occasionally have giant gaps. Because A60 is, like, they're just trying to be nice to me, and A60 is just coming very fast. So, 10,000 gold, I'm not even at door freaking 400 yet. Wow, A90, what the crap? You are being aggressive. Yeah, they're done. Okay. Yay! An exit that I can't use. for a forge ore not found. I should probably take a break. $10,250 gold. That's a lot. Like, a lot. The gold is being weird. Hi, 90. Yeah, I think A90 is trying to make up for all the time they missed when A60 was being more aggressive and coming faster. I am very stressed again. I was able to de-stress a lot earlier, but I'm stressed again. Because I'm almost at door 500. Break time. 11,540 gold now. That's a lot. Like, probably too much. Genuinely, why do I have so much gold? Like, there's barely any gold here, usually. I mean, I guess when the gold does appear, it's usually in big piles. So I guess that probably explains it. Oh, I should probably go to full screen. I've not been in full screen this entire time. We'll see how different that is. Yeah, that's very different for you guys now. Or, you people now. Yeah, you guys and lads. You lads and ladies. I'm trying to be inclusive here, okay? I've gotten too used to saying guys. not a nice try. If you had succeeded, I would be very low on health right now. Again, nice try. If you keep on trying, I can guarantee you'll eventually end up getting me. It's probably not in this run, hopefully. Okay. I can take a break after this exit. Still not halfway done, and I have 13,385 gold. That's a lot. Yeah. I'm just waiting until I get like freaking 10 times the amount of knobs I have in just gold. I'm almost at 500. But I saw gold there. Yeah, if A90 keeps on trying to be this aggressive, I feel like I'm going to die to them. Dude, I still remember when the old item for beating A1000 after the hotel update was the tablet. And I remember that item was so overpowered at the time. But now, the unnamed, the unnamed beverages can become just as overpowered as that if you put them in the rift and make a Moonlight unnamed beverage. Door 500! We're halfway done. And what time is it? It is 2:39. Yeah, that's this has been going on for quite a while. Yeah. Dude, if anyone did join, they probably immediately left because they realized how boring this is. With me not talking while just walking through hundreds of doors. That was close. Okay, well, there's another exit, I think, in the room ahead of me, if I heard correctly. this game by now should know, and it should know it well, that I'm not leaving through one of those exits. I'm doing the full 1,000 doors. Oh my gosh, why am I doing the full 1,000 doors? Sometimes I question my sanity when I do things like this to myself for fun. One second. Wait. There we go. $15,035 gold currently. That's a lot. At this rate, I'm gonna have more than more than 10 times the amount of gold I have. But that number is shifted. I mean, more than 10 times the number of knobs I have, but the number is shifted to gold. Hi there. Hi, 90. Oh, and hi, 120 again. You're finally leaving? Yes, you are. I should have gotten a crucifix from Jeff, so that way after this I can go ahead and use it just in case I'm about to die once I get back to the normal game. I passed by one of my break spots. I think I'm going to try this time without taking a break, so I can go a bit faster. Not 1,500, 15,660 gold. notification on my phone, I think. No, I don't see anything. Okay. Okay. I genuinely cannot believe that I'm still alive. I know that probably won't last very long, but I cannot believe I'm still alive. Okay. Oh, I passed by both those breakpoints. Whoops. I'm just gonna go to 600 then. Hi, 90. Y'all, we are going to get this over with for your guys' sake. It's definitely not going to be good for my mental sake, but like... Or, I mean, it's not going to be very good for the sake of my mental health, but... I'll be fine. 17,255 gold. That's a lot. That's like all I can say at this point. Just, that's a lot. Wow. Okay, it's 600, now I just need to get to a break point. Okay. Door 601, I believe, and I have 17,710 gold. My gosh. I should probably stop grabbing all the gold I see before that kills me. $609. Nice. Like, oh no, they're separated. 690, they'll get back together. Okay. Honestly, I like having this flashlight because it's kind of like a stim for my autism / ADHD. Just I shake it and it just gives me a tiny bit of stimulation other than walking through a bunch of doors. I'm almost at 18,000 dollary dues. If I got injured by a 90 just then, I would have no way of healing it besides the bandages that are very uncommon. I have 18,810 gold. Yeah, I'll just take breaks when I need to from now on, which won't be very often, hopefully. Definitely will be around doors 900 to 1,000. Oh, also just realized I'm more than 2/3 of the way through the entirety of the rooms. Or, yeah, about 2/3 of the way through the entirety of the rooms. Probably more like I'm almost to that distance. $19,420 gold. Yippee. That's a whole lot. I have 20,005 gold. Now I just need 443 more gold, and I can have 10 times the amount of knobs I have, but in gold. $20,585 gold. 20,970 gold. Isn't that yummy? Seems like another exit's coming up. There are a lot of exits, so I'd be surprised if that's what I heard. Wait, that's actually crazy. It just went like completely silent and then rebounded. That's insane. Oh, here's the exit. It's been about 100 doors since my last break. So I'm gonna take a quick one here. I have 21,180 gold. That's a lot. I'm just gonna lay down for a second. Because I am officially on door 700. I only have 200 more doors to go. I'm gonna text my friends that. So if they want to watch, they can now see that. There we go. Hi. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of the closet now. Is that gold? Nope, that's a battery. Okay. I'm shocked I made it this far. There we go. Okay. was it? 714. Okay. Pick up this gold. I am now at 21,845 gold. That's a small amount. Hi there, A90. Door 718. I have 22,045 gold now. That's just a tad bit much gold. Oh wait, I just realized I did my math wrong. I'm an idiot. I am genuinely an idiot. Dude, I passed through door 700. That means I have 300 more to go. So I'm a little bit dumb. I was getting a bit too excited there. Okay. $22,615 gold. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Y'all, I just have a couple bits of gold. 23,430 currently. I should stop, but I'm not gonna. Okay, let's do a money check. 24,075 gold. That's too much. $24,125 gold. Here's an exit. $24,495 gold. I can say pretty efficiently now. I am going to double my gold after this. I mean, my knobs after this. I'm going to more than double my freaking knobs once I'm done with this. 797. I have 24,880 gold currently. Door 800 has been passed. I'm just texting my friends again. I like sharing this with people. Whoops, did not mean to turn my phone off. I meant to continue the stream. There we go. Okay. That sounded way more aggressive than it usually is. I'm not the only person who thought that, right? Like... $818. I'm nervous. Because this is the real last 200 now. The noises I'm hearing are from real life, that's... 26,750 gold. This game has got me so tense right now. Okay. Okay. $844 is this next room. I cannot believe I have made it this far. This is door 850. 851. 52. Holy crap. $28,210 gold is insane. But not as insane as the fact that I might actually just win this right now. If I win this, I'm going to be so freaking happy. Hopefully I don't die. And hopefully that doesn't somehow jinx me. I doubt it will, but I hope it doesn't. I mean, I haven't died yet, knock on wood. I did that very aggressively. Probably way more aggressive than was necessary, but... $28,760 gold. That's a lot. I'm being extra careful here, just in case they come back again. Okay. I just passed door 900. I just passed door 900. I genuinely just passed door 900. Oh my gosh. I'm so close. Dude, I 902. I've got this. No way I'm quitting now. 29,650 gold. And I'm on door 918. I'm just gonna take a break. I'm at I'm at 30,000 gold? 30,085 gold? I am guaranteed to double my knobs. Like, more than double my knobs. Get up to at least, like, 6,000, I think. By the end of this. I'm so close to it. 30,480 gold. Genuinely. Door 935 is what I just passed. Y'all, if you think for even a second I'm about to take that exit, you are so mistaken. Like, no, I'm not even thinking of taking that. $30,940 gold, and I think I already did, or I'm really close, or I already did pass store 950. Now please stay away. Freaking, I ate 120. Okay. I'm at the final 50 doors right now. is about to be really, really scary. Okay. 31,300 gold. Okay, I think I can continue. This is going to be 960. I've just gone through 960 doors. Well, actually, over 1,020 because I had to do those first 60 back in the hotel. $31,560 gold. Sweet. Now leave. Just stay gone, please. Oh, hey, someone was here for a second. Well, someone else is also here. Okay, I should probably continue going, because I am so freaking far. Oh, yep, you're still here. Okay. Sorry, my viewer counter didn't go up for some reason. I believe 30 more doors to go. Oh, you're gonna watch till you go to sleep? Is that what you mean? Hi there, Ace. 90. I have been playing this for so long that I cannot think straight anymore. You would be able to, but I'm more than in the middle of a run. If I die in here, then yeah, I'll go to my private lobby. I'll open it for a second. 972. Okay. After the game, yeah. Okay. I currently have 32,065 gold. This place gives you a lot of gold. I'm literally... I'll keep the barrel till the rift. Hopefully, because if I'm being honest, the only reason I'm doing this is because I've already beat it, but that was before the content update. So, I took out the barrel thinking of something completely different, and I just, accidentally lost it. So now I'm trying to get it back. You don't want to do rooms anymore? Yeah, that's fair. I really don't know why I like doing this to myself. Valid. That is very valid. 975. Well. You died. Oh, that sucks. Oh my gosh, now that you say that, I am so scared of that happening. No. That... If I die because of lag, I'm going to be very upset. Actually, before this, I believe I beat the rooms actually twice before the content update. Because one time I had the tablet, but I died while I was trying to get it to the rift. I think it was to rush for some reason. Okay. $979. Ah. That's unfortunate. Okay. 980. I have 20 more rooms to go, so I'm just gonna lock in for a sec and stop reading chat. So. Oh. Sorry, I just peeked over and saw that. That makes more sense. I thought they were trying to refer to your FPS and misspell it. That makes sense. That... Dude, whoever thinks I'm going to take this exit genuinely must be dumb. I am on door 986 once I go through this one. Why would I ever take that? Like... $990 is this next room. No, I haven't even beat the mines once. I recently just got back into playing Doors, so... I just decided that if I'm going to stream for a long amount of time, might as well do this. Can we try later? I would prefer to try just to beat the mines at all first. So if we could do that, then I would definitely not mind. Yeah, you did it yesterday. That's nice. After I completed the nest once, I feel like it's a lot easier now that I've completed the nest. I just died to Seek the first time that I made it past the nest. And then the second time I made it past the nest, I died to, I think like a gang up of Screech, Giggle, and freaking Rush. Like, I was walking to the closet, freaking, Giggle fell on top of me. And then after I got Giggle off, I was about to enter the closet, then Screech killed me because my health was still low from Giggle. Also, yeah, the nest did get nerfed. But honestly, I really like that because I am very bad at it. Dude, I have 3 more doors to go. Ooh, this looks different. I don't remember it looking like this colorful. I remember it just being darker. I'm gonna put this down. Also, I remembered this earlier. I really should have bought a crucifix from Jeff while I was still there. Okay, well, here we go. Let's skip this intermission, alright? Let's just leave. Come on. Smiley face. Oh, yeah, I've beaten this without a crucifix before, but it would definitely be nice to have a crucifix, but I guess I'm not doing it with a crucifix, so. I am going to take all this gold, though. Maybe I can find a crucifix in one of these chests. I don't know. Now go as fast as you can. I don't know how smart that is. If anything, probably going slower is better. I was trying to go fast while I was in there. I was taking breaks like... Oh, that's true. Cause anything can Hadplan. Sorry, I read Hadplan and just immediately thought of that freaking When Gravity Falls episode. Just be careful. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. I played Doors too much. I just never really played the Mayans after they came out. Or at least, I did, but I didn't do them too much. Yeah. Now, normally I would unlock that, but I already spent my key. Also, I am very happy that I brought, you didn't see this because this happened a while ago before I think anyone was watching at all. I brought 3 of the unnamed beverages into the, I can't remember, into the doors, or rooms. My brain is still not working right now. Sorry, I brought 3 of these unnamed beverages that totally don't start with the letter B. Yeah. Which was very smart of me, because I did end up getting hit by, I forgot what they're called. A90. Okay, well, anyways. You know, I have this extra lockpick for a very good reason. Wait, what door was this? Frick. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, anyways. So the door that I took to enter here was door 67, if I remember correctly. So that means that this was door 68, so this next one's door 69. Just gotta keep an eye out for Screech. Just in case. That's why we do it, just in case. That's why we do it. That's... I would be dead right now if I didn't do that. Also, yeah, again, the A1000 definitely isn't worth it for the barrel. Something that you're literally, like, never going to use, because you just have it as a trophy. That is literally the entire reason I want the barrel, just so I can put it in the rift and keep it as a trophy. Okay, well, this is not where, Seek is going to appear. It's going to be the next room, because this room can't have eyes when it's the actual room, so. There we go. Okay, well. Let's not die here. In fact, I still have my vitamins. Hopefully those don't actually mess me up more. Suck it, Screech! Yes! Yes! I win! No, I still have the other figure encounter to go through, which I've definitely gotten better over time. So, I think I've got it. Oh. Oh, that's right. After this, I have the last 10 doors. Luckily, I have a gummy flashlight to see. You know what I should keep in my rift? I should keep one of those, like, unnamed beverages, like the Starlight beverages in them. That is true. I don't know if it will, permanently use that, but yeah. If this is just, like, a little extra, I guess. Okay. Frick, 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 frick. No. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Please. Oh my gosh, wait, I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Aw, crap. That's fake. Okay. I like that those are so loud. Wait, what? That's dumb. What? That's so dumb. Okay. Can I exit the... Okay, sheesh. Oh god, wait, that was lag. Oh no. Okay, that was 87, this is 88. 89. After this, I mean. I hate how much the rain sounds like Rush sometimes. Okay, I hope you don't mind, but I'm just gonna take a nice long little break here. Actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find the shears. I'm going to get a 1 time 90. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, that's old. Okay. I haven't encountered Halt yet, so I was worried for a second, like, oh no, oh no. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna go into the cellar. I'm going to grab one of the unnamed beverages. Then if hold spawn, they always win. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab one of these unnamed beverages from the cellar. Ooh, that... Don't like how close you were there. Is there really no unnamed beverages in here? No! Should I? Should I, just to heal that off, just in case? Like, I really don't want to die now. I'll just wait for your response once it comes through. Yeah, just, should I take this to heal? That's... Or, like, just, like, one of these. I just want to know whether I should or not. Okay, no. Got it. There is a singular one of those directly outside of there. Too early? Okay. Okay. Well, my strategy here at least causes me to basically be impossible to die. I just cannot talk. So I will not be reading chat. Or at least I will, but I will not be responding until I have an opportunity to. No. I heard screech, but I don't think they're actually on me. That's not it. That I don't believe is it either. Okay, let's see where there's the nearest closet. Just in case. Go look around for screech as well. Ooh! Just in case. Gotta look around a little. Also right there. There's also one right there, but it's fun to think. Feel like it's closer. I am currently going to be one shot by Screech if they get me, so. I know I am. Ah. Closet there, I'll go for that one. Okay. If I die right now, then I'm going to blame that on you. Because you told me to go. No, I'm joking. I'll go to that closet. Wait, that was door 99, so... I don't think they can spawn here, but just in case, I'm gonna... Okay, I think I'm safe. Okay, well... Wish me luck, dude. Wish me luck. Because I'm kind of fricked here. Okay. I love doors, I don't hate figure. I love doors, I don't hate figure. Good advice. Okay, figure, can you walk away? I know you're there! You're not fooling anyone! Oh my gosh! Figure! Please! Figure! Oh my gosh! Figure is not moving. I'm not leaving this closet until Figure leaves. I will lock in. Once Figure moves his ugly... Bro. Please, just scooch. Scooch, please. Scoochies. Scoochaways. Can figure hear me if I leave the locker? Can figure hear me if I leave the locker? If I leave the locker, then immediately crouch. Can they hear me? Oh yeah, figure is smart now, apparently. Oh yeah, I can see my own body in here. I never noticed that. Figure, please. I have a fear that when I exit this closet, either he's going to suddenly start moving. He can't. Figure! Why? Why? Please, figure. Please. Please, figure, for the love of God, please. What? Oh, they're right there. Okay. But where else would I have hidden? If I hidden the locker that he's standing directly in front of, then... Actually, wait. Oh no, wait, I think I did. Wait, I don't think I can get past him to get to where I need to go. Wait, no. That can't be how this goes, right? Where's the key? There it is. They scanned you. Oh, well actually, first thing, this thing. You know? Yeah. Since I'm never taking it out, I'm putting it in the yellow rift. Okay. I think next time I get here to the end of the game, I'm going to put one of the unnamed beverages into this rift. So that way, whenever I get here, I can always just use it, so I can not have to worry about figure. Oh, also, it turns out you can trade stuff out of the rift back at, like, the beginning of the game. Which is crazy. Okay, crouched. Dude, if I forgot to save it, then guess what? I still have another item in the rift. So once I get to the finale of the game and I go to the next floor, I could just trade it out. Or I could just put it into the yellow. He's moving! Oh my gosh! You graduated from kindergarten! Now I'm just scared to go there. I want to know where he's going. Yeah, I still would have saved it, but that is if I don't die, which currently, obviously I don't want to die, but if I die, it doesn't matter anymore, genuinely. He doesn't come over here, I believe, when he enters this room, so... There's one on the floor. What? I have no idea if this spot is safe. Can I die? I mean, I could, but I just want to feel accomplished and complete the entire floor. I'll be a bit more reckless, but I won't purposefully die. Oh, I got all of those. That was fast. I knew that all I had to do was stay in the locker until those started shining again. Okay. Well, I'm basically done now, so I'll just quit once I get to the second floor, if that's alright with you. Burn, baby, burn! I hope you die in a fire. 6, 5, 2, 8. 6, 5, 2, and 7. What else was there? 8, that's it, sorry, whoops. There we go. 5, 3, 4, 6. No. Okay. I believe that's all of them. Yes, okay. 2, 4, 10, 5, 8. There we go. Okay. Okay, sweet. Not only did I save the barrel, and I now just have that in my rift, but now I can leave and we can do a run together. Yippee. I could do that last easily. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish the cutscene, then I'll leave. I'll just press the button to go back to the lobby. I know, I definitely could do it in one turn, but... Oh, well, never mind, one second. Leave. I know I can do it in one turn, and I've done it before. I've gotten the badge for doing that in under a minute, but... Reasons. Okay. Ignore the name of it, it just gets tasked out. Okay. Yeah. Huh. One second. Or I could just add someone, I guess. Oh, do you mean that as in those are two separate things, or? One time, that's the wrong thing. There we go. No, okay. I know, Is that slash included in your username? Because if so, I had no idea you could do that. I don't care. Well, then did you mean it as this? There, yes. What? You just saw what it said, right? It just said that you were ineligible to be added as a member for some reason. Here, I will just... 1 second. Okay. There we go. I'm not quite sure how that works, but it works. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that just have random private servers for some reason. Anyways, I have no idea how to use those codes, by the way. So if you know how to, then use those. I'm dumb, so. Insane. Join? Okay. Sorry. If I'm being honest, I never do this. So. Okay, you are there. Sweet. Okay, sorry. I literally never do this, so. Yes, I indeed can. I accidentally enabled UI navigation. One time, wait, do you have voice chat? Do thy person have voice chat? Ah, that's upsetting. Ah, that's upsetting even more. Alright. Also, there are apparently 3 people watching. That's cool. But yeah, anyways. Are we just gonna do the hotel then? Or... Oh. Okay, we're doing them. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'm not surviving this. Pretty safe to say I'm not surviving this. I'm good. Oh, hi there, sir. You're floating. That guy's floating. Anyways, okay. You might notice that the stream's a little, off from what's going on in-game. Okay, 1 second. I need to close that. Okay. Let's go. So what modifiers do we have enabled again? Power shortage. Oh no. So we can't really loot anything. That's fine. Soundproofing is definitely not the best. Sorry, I was checking modifiers. Sorry, I was checking modifiers. Yes, we are. Pretty safe to say, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked, chat. You have 3 lockpicks. That's nice. And quite useful. Anyways, I got 1 of them, so. Wait, what do you mean barrel? What? What do you mean barrel? Oh, you can hear me. Oh, okay. I was like, sorry, just the chat and, like, YouTube is a little offset from in-game. So I just like to say that in chat, too, just in case. Yeah. Okay, so you do have the barrel, but I just feel like that. I don't know. Anyways. Still need another gold. Oh, I never grabbed to this one. What? Unless just talking slots. Talking slots. Yeah. We shall go. I need to remember to read chat still. Whee! Teamwork. If I'm being honest, I play solo, like, 100% of the time, usually. So. Oh, okay. I know, I noticed. Do you remember which door we came from? Turn off. What? I don't understand that. Okay. I believe that should be the right door, but I heard Screech. That is indeed not the right door. You found the right door. Oh. That's not the right door. I can guarantee that. Oh. Never mind, I cannot guarantee that. Oh. That's... Oof. Oh. Gloombats. I don't like these little idiots. Hi, Screech. Ba-da-ba. I don't have a flashlight. Well, that's 109. We came through 108, so... Yeah, there you are. I hear figure, I crouch. That is genuinely just my instinct. Got one of the bulbs, because apparently this is a locked room. Yay. Oh, come on! Seriously, figure, I'm not figuring, but my brain still isn't working. Like, at all. Hi, Timothy. You're taking too much risk. Well... no. I can't take too much risk. No, I'm joking. Sorry, game, what the frick do you mean that was a fake? Genuinely, I cannot tell the difference between them. $118. I don't remember the door because I keep forgetting to count them. Crazy moment. What? Oh. More gloom bats. Yippee. My favorite entity in the game. So this next one's 119. That's 118. Oh, hee, I stole that. I heard you, Screech. There you are! Did you open the door? Because if so, I cannot see where it is. Yeah, you did. I'm just gonna go into the light before I get lost again. Hi, Screech. Yep. Ooh, bandage. That's nice. We started off with very low health, so... So this next door is 125. We should be fine. It doesn't look like it's stoop, which... I've done this room way too much. Oh, that's not it. Oh, we should probably hide. That would be smart of us to do. What? That is... odd. drink a coffee, bro. Oh, frick! Oh my gosh. That was... You're taking too long. I keep forgetting to count the door numbers. I don't think it's 167. I think so. I don't hear anything here, so I'll try it. Got it. That was 120. I think that was 128 if I remember correctly. Yeah. Can Rush get us down here? Oh my gosh, those guys are so loud. Stream snipe? What? Don't go to the left. Okay. Okay. I'm about to die. Why can't I? There we go. Give me a second. I just need to get some air again. If I saw it correctly, then you went this way, but I'm not sure. Okay. We've got this. Not up the ladder. Let's try a different direction then. I'll just follow you just so we can stay going in the same direction. Where did you go? Oh, you went back. Why is it light up there? Yo. Are you... Hello, that was the right door. Sir, where did you go? Oh, it's red? Did you start drowning, or... Because if so, that sucks. I don't remember the door. That door doesn't sound like I don't hear anything. I couldn't see the signs. Please be the right way. It was the right way. Thank God. Bro, are you seriously looting in here? It's... Oh, well, that's, I guess, fair. Middle again. It's not middle. Please tell me it's the right way. Yay, you got out. Or at least you opened something. Oh. You grab those, I'll bring this back up. Okay. It still says that there are 3 people viewing. I'm viewing the stream right now, but then you're also viewing it, but then who's the 3rd person? I mean, if you're still viewing it, that is. Oh, okay. Oh God. What the frick? What? I'm upset. I don't need to revive. Oh gosh! That's convenient. Yeah. You continue on without me. I'll be fine. Oh yes, bury my body in the light of the sun. Here, wait, if you see that one on the floor, then you can also take that one. I must light up my soul, so I go to the right place. I know, dude, that's happened to me before. It's so annoying. Like, you spend one of the most freaking, like, useful items in the game on something that just doesn't give you any items. It's quite annoying. Bookshire. This is a very entertaining stream, just having me watch. Yeah. I would save those years for the next, but okay. That's probably just me. I do not know. I should probably count for you, now that I think about it. Okay, 139 is the next one. Okay. that makes sense. 40. Now this is 141. $142 is your next room. You're looking for door 142. There we go. 143. Oh yay, Seek! That's right, that's what you meant. I wonder what this would look like, what this looks like in third person. Hopefully it doesn't break just the second you get in the minecart. Oh, that was... Oh, also I should probably tell you what door... no, never mind, this isn't the hotel, so you don't need to figure out what door is at the end of this. Seek's like a room behind you, I think. No need? Okay. Yeah. Bro, you are just riding on thin air. I don't see any minecart, you're just riding on the air. Oh, did you just hit your head there? Right. I said the wrong direction. Thank you for not trusting me. Easy, yeah. Yes. Also, Seek's music is still playing for me. It's kind of annoying. Sorry, that fall animation. I love that fall animation so much for some reason. I believe in you, sir. You have got this. Honestly, something I've realized is that probably the best decisions to make in this are some of the riskiest ones, usually, for some reason. Genuinely. If you don't risk it, then you're never gonna end up making it, I feel like. That's what I've realized. But the mines are just terrifying, just in general. Like, I mean, not that, I mean, like, the nest is terrifying in general. I don't, just as you constantly hear all the grumbles around you, it's terrifying to me. Yippee! You made it get to C. And O, what? What you mean, no? Wait, sorry. There's vacuum and there's also A90 in here. How did I not know that? Also, how has A90 not attacked me yet, at least? Or like when I was alive, how did they not end up attacking me at all? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's also how I feel whenever I'm doing modifier challenges. I don't require items, really, so, or gold in that case, so I can just kind of turn both those off. Gonna waste it? No. Actually, wait, that was your last one. Like, the last thing that you need to get, so. You did that fast. Wow. I aspire to be as good as you. Hi there, Grumble. They're doing bad things, yes. I understand that. They really don't like just people. Especially people that annoy them. They really don't like people that annoy, like, they don't like people, but they also don't like people that annoy them. Easy, bro. Good job. Oh, the door just kind of evaporated. Door 51. Yep, that was door 51, so that way you know. Next one is door 52. And now you enter the sewers. Very fun. I can just circle you. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean I can't circle you? I'm gonna circle you if I want to. That was a joke, for the record. I'm just lagging a teensy tiny bit. Also, if you're wondering, no, I haven't even done 150 on the hotel, so I would never be able to get 150 on the lines. We get it. Man, these mines really want to make it clear that you're about to... Yay! Yippee! It's Louie! What are they gonna give you for a bulk light? What was that? Was that the green soda? Yo, you got the green soda. No, the green. Friggin', I've never gotten that. Because I never trade with friggin' Louie. Probably should. More often. Oh, hey, wanna know something funny? I still haven't gotten the Betrayed badge. Because no one ever has really played with me. Oh, yeah, that door is just like a little bit, stuck. The door... Man, this is, very interesting. I can't be the only one who just never uses those. Like, alarm clocks to me are just useless, if I'm being honest. How? Why were you able to still use your shears? How did you lose the... How did you still have their ability to use? Eat the cheese. What? Bro! How dare you disrespect my boy Jeff like that? Oh, come on. Oh. Revenge! Well, anyways, to anyone who is watching, hi. I'm gonna set this down. That's not a very good view. There we go. Nah, bro, you're not getting a freaking crucifix. That's not that big of a... The Earth is not that close to the sun, you know? I'ma circle you. Hee hee, I circle thee. Hee hee, I circle thee. I shall circle you. We. Here we go. You should probably hide. Come on, Rush. Are you gonna appear, Rush? Frick you, Rush. Why does Rush keep doing that? Yo, you got your bulk light back. And the vitamins. The vitaminoronis. Oh. That's... I was gonna say, I forgot to keep counting. Okay. Oh crap. This modifier's getting its money's worth. First giggle? Really? That's crazy. It's not gone yet. I don't think so, at least. Shut up, Giggle. Okay, I guess Ambush is just trolling you. One of my favorite things to do is just throw a bunch of those lights at them. Just blind them. Make them wish that they never encountered me. Because I am the entity now. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, that's unfortunate. That did not blind them. you're trying to figure out what door it is, then I'm no help. Can't see that one. What do you mean, stream snipe? Ah, I see. $174. Oh crap, wait, I just remembered I have to do something. Bye. I have to end the stream, sorry. Sorry, I need to close this. Okay. Sorry, but I have to go. I just now remembered, and I'm going to be in trouble if I don't. So, bye. Goodbye, everyone. Make sure to like and subscribe.